good evening, good afternoon, or whatever day or time it happens to be in your time zone. Welcome back to Divinity Original Sin 1, the enhanced edition. And a happy new year to those whose midnight has already passed, and a happy New Year's Eve to those whose midnight has not quite passed yet. Let's jump right in and see what's going on. Now, I have been watching my favorite Twitch YouTube streamer, Guzu, who is also just started playing this game. He's almost caught up with me, which is kind of depressing because it means I can't watch it anymore because I don't want any spoilers. However, one thing I did notice, I saw this today, I didn't realize it. He's also doing Cedric's staff quest, which has been frustrating the brains out of me because I don't know what happened to the staff. I've been back to the beach.
Don't work too hard now, dearest. You've been hammering away for hours.
For the love of the gods, Mara, let it go.
Smell blood? Or is it just me? That's Silverglade for you. Always a vague whiff of death about.
I just want to get away from all the chit-chat. Ooh, this is a white crate. Before I get sidetracked with looting, what I'm going to do is check with all the vendors that I have normal dealings with to see if I might have sold the staff. And I will also check in the Hall of Heroes to see if I might have put it into storage there. Because yes, it's entirely possible that I could have done exactly that. And since this is a vendor I talk to on occasion, let's see if he has it. Let me check, sir. Yes,
So good of you to drop by, my liege. She's alive and kicking, my liege, just like she always was. Oh, certainly she can be a handful, but I wouldn't really have it any other way. We survived thanks to you, and each hour we are together I count as a blessing.
I don't know, man. The way you guys talk, I think she's a little more concerned for you. There's something going on there. Okay, anyway, let me check. I do not see anything that looks staff-like that I would have sold to him. Alright, there's a wand. Oh, and I think I figured out actually how wands work. So I may switch Jehan over to using wands. Oh my gosh, this is a nice piece of equipment. I would like to put that on Ben, but it's really pricey too, so I might wait until... What is it? I wonder if this is actually a quest item. I don't know. I might wait until I have just a touch more cash. I'll take my leave. Alright, and now let's pop back to Sicil and hear about halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. And not like cheese. How can you not like cheese? Everybody likes cheese. The most popular man in the round is the one that has too many cheeses, or whatever it is he screams out. Now let me check the arrow vendor.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison?
I want to see.
Get to the point.
Type.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Okay. Looking for a staff. Ooh, but you know what? Look at all these roses. Oh, I'm gonna take them.
Quiet day on the market, it seems. Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Because, quite frankly,
Aaron has as many friends as the man with
I
many
have-
cheeses.
I have,
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals
I
ever
don't know how many
seen.
shafts I have, so I'll take some shafts too. Oh my gosh. Well, that's okay.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
That's okay. Do I have anything I can sell off real quick? So I don't really-
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Thank you. I will take my leave.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good
Oh, and let's see. I didn't buy anything from him or sell him anything. Let's see if I've sold
Dearest
it to
customer,
her.
I've never seen an aura so plagued by
Yes,
ether.
my aura is
Thank
plagued by ether.
Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Okay. And let's see if I might have accidentally sold a staff to her. Branches, swords, clubs,
Pay the big cheese on your
hits,
block with a
staves,
wheel of the good
staves, staves. Metal fire.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm
Splendid
potatoes.
air staff petrification. Splendid air staff. Jahan's quarterstaff.
Get it while it's fresh. This
Let's
batch
see
is
if maybe
only
it's
hours
down.
from the sea.
Not in the mood for cheese.
I'm going to be very upset if it turns out that
Slice of this fine
I accidentally sold it and now I can't get it back. Because I thought you could not sell quest items. And that would be a quest item. Let's see.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Let us see if
Okay.
you can choose the finest green.
Nothing there. I will take my leave. Thank you very much.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more
let's
home
see,
than the
who
slice
else
of this
might I
fine
have sold
Gorman
to?
bag.
Is
Let's
the
see.
witchcraft bed.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomato.
Please note the fabulous.
Oh,
wine
my
and
good
flavor.
man. Drink if you please.
Okay, let's come over here and talk to her.
How gratifying
How
to see you
gratifying to
return.
see you
You are
return.
quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Type. Okay, looking for staves. Ooh. But I already have that skill. Look. Oh, alright, whatever. Nope, apparently I did not sell them to her. I will take my leave. And I will probably be back. Okay, where else could I have gone? Okay, Arhu, who is up here at the end of time. Right, down here. Where? Oh boy, you better still be sitting here. There he is.
How can I help you, my friend?
How can I help you, my friend? You may sort everything by type. Oh, and by the way, I'll take all your resurrection scrolls. And I don't see half pike, water staff, fire staff, diviner's water staff. Okay. Clobbering time. That's a one-handed club. Okay. All right. It's possible. It's in storage. in our chambers here. Balance that. Yeah, you better accept my offer. You're just suspicious. To the Hall of Heroes, heroes! Right, somewhere over here is a chest. Wolgraf. Hi, Wolgraf. Here's a chest. Nope, nope, come on, guys. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. Do I see anything that looks suspiciously like a staff? I do not. Okay. That's as far as I can go here. So then I have to go to the other one. Come on. To the Homestead Hall.
Tell
Okay.
me, old Weaver, if you know all that is past and present, does that mean you know the future as well?
Alas.
To the inner chamber. Okay. Let's see. I think hers is this way. Is hers this way? Hers is to the left. No, this must be Clint's. Yes, okay. I also had an idea about how to use these skill books because it's an ingredient that can be used to create a skill book, and skill books are what you use to learn skills. So if I was thinking that if I did, well, you know what? Why don't we just do that right now? We have I'm going to pick that up. Let's see, and then I need to find a fire scroll. That's Natasha. What's a fire scroll? I only have one fire scroll? Oh my gosh. Ye gods. Okay. So if is this a fire scroll? Fire, I think this is a fire scroll, okay. Send that to Clint. And then Clint, you are going to craft. Oh, he has a bunch of flanks. Bell book. This is fire absorption, purifying fire, moves burning, frozen, stun, chart, healing, and shields. Okay. Okay. I think somebody already has this skill, so it's okay to burn this one. No. Not work. Nothing worked. Okay, that did not work. Oh, a potential combination but needs more crafting ability. Wait, okay, so crafting ability. Okay, so if wait, where's my crafting? I have this. Identified copper. I know I have more crafting stuff. Oh, shoot. All right, here. Okay, I'll get back to this stuff right in a few minutes. But I'm looking to see if I have any more crafting identity stuff. Hey, Clint, why do you have this? What? Okay. Okay, this is the only thing I have. Let's equip that. Okay, there's my other one. Now, I have one more point in crafting. Let's see. Score! Oh my god, I did it! I did it! Purifying Fire Skill Book. Awesome! Awesome! Okay. Oh! Oh, that's awesome! So then, instead of buying the skill book, I can buy the scroll and make this, and then make the skill book with a skill book. Okay. All right. Okay, I am so happy that I figured out what to do with that. All right. Okay. Whew. Okay. I think the only person that is a fire mage though is Jahan. He's like my mage dude. But I know now, okay, now can I do that with this one? I think this one was... Yes! Okay. I mean, I might have wasted like 2 things, but yes, okay, it worked. It worked. Okay, I am so happy. Now I can just buy the scrolls and use those instead of having to buy the skill books. If I have the spell book, the scroll book. Used to create a random water spell scroll, but what would you combine it with? A water essence? No. Okay. Oh, I do have, look, this is all crafting stuff. Oh, excellent. Oh my gosh, I have so much crafting stuff. Close, excellent. Now I have to do is figure out where I had an ink pot. I know I had an ink pot. Did I put it in here? No. Okay, where would I have put it? Oh, she needs... No, that's Ben. Ben needs to repair. Let's see. Oh, I should send this stuff to Clint. No, not that one. Yeah, see, here's like all the questing stuff. These are all keys. So I wonder if that staff is in her chest. Let's see if it's in her chest. And also whether or not I left the ink pot in her chest. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff in here that we need to sell. Half pike. But right now I'm just looking for staff kit, metal scraps. Inert wands, lots of keys. I was so excited too because I found an ink pot and we combined it with the quill. Where is my ink pot? Where is my ink pot? Hammer, but that's not a repair hammer. Oh, gosh. And I can't find the staff either. Oh my gosh. I'm so bummed. Okay. Let's double check. Do you have a staff on you? No, you don't. Okay. $54,000. Okay. F3 J-hand. Do you happen to have a spare staff on you? Cool, it did work. It did work. Excellent. It worked. I am so excited about that. I am ridiculously excited about that. It's silly. Okay. What could have happened to that staff? What could have happened to the staff? Cecil's mighty staff, according to Conrad. All right, Ben, you have broken gear. What do you have? Okay, it's your sword that's broken. So let's take your violent double-headed geomancer and send that to J-Han. And then J-Han, I want you to fix his... Thank you. Now let's send it back to Ben. Frustrating. What could I have done with that staff? I don't even remember picking it up. Okay, let's go talk. Let's retrace our steps. We talk. Oh, wait. No, because it doesn't show complete. Okay. Let's talk to... Let's talk to Cecil. Okay. And see if he has anything to say about anything. gonna retrace our steps. Yeah, they still don't like me. Oh, but they like Natasha. Because she's a redhead, probably. Okay, Seer. Mayor Cecil.
What? Oh, it's you! What news?
Library, Victoria the Orc Librarian, Fabulous 5. We didn't join the Fabulous 5. What do you know about the White Witch?
She's a dear girl indeed. She's got a little cabin in Lacula Forest, not so far to the north of here, in fact. And though she doesn't make it into Sicil often, it's a comfort to know she's keeping the watch near our border. I hope she hasn't got mixed up in all this ugly business with the Counselor.
Well, she hasn't. What about Brachus Rex?
Well, I suppose as much as any other Thaddeus, Rich, or Harold. A shameful spot upon the history of Rivellon. That brute. As loath as I am to admit it, Sicil was once quite a hub of the despot's supporters. Some even say his corpse was cast beneath the foundations of the abandoned church in the northeastern cliff. An old wives' tale, I say, but I suppose one never knows for sure.
Okay, what is this about the Fabulous 5? Because we didn't join them.
Wait here. I'll get my beekeeper's suit.
What?
Oh, wait. Oh, yes. The Fabulous 5. I thought you said the treacherous. Well, never mind.
What?
They just informed me that they cleared the cave of all undead presence, so I gave them the reward as promised. They just left town. The rest of the world needs saving too. Oh, they truly are fabulous.
Okay, so basically, I didn't join them. I went and did their work anyway, and they came and told you I did it, they did it, and you paid them and not me who actually did the work, and now they've split. Well, that explains where they went. Okay. I'll take my leave. Wait.
What?
Do you sell stuff?
Oh, it's you. What news?
No, nothing really good. Okay, I will take my leave. All right, let's see. So then we need to go to the harbor. Because we were supposed to talk to the ship captain. Best way to get to the harbor is probably to take the teleport, really. So let's just do that. No, not that one. Oh, jeez. Not that harbor. This harbor. Okay. Here we are on the docks. Let's start all the way here. And we will talk to everybody here. Okay. That's the ship that we helped put the fire out.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky Chan loves him.
I wouldn't let it all within 500 yards of my loving nature.
That's a different one.
Psst. Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of
Sailor,
Fiddle's
what news
carriage
from
of
the mainland?
sauce? Here,
Hi!
in Sicil? Bah! Of all the cursed hunks of rock to land on, Conrad chooses this one.
Here we go. What do you know about the staff of Pergamon?
Was too busy dodging fireballs to notice anything myself. But ask around a bit. Could be one of the other men spied something I didn't.
What about Dietmar?
Don't know much about him myself, except that he and Captain have partnered up more than a few times for long journeys. Perhaps one of the other crewmen will be able to tell you more.
Okay. Great, thanks.
Ever hear
You,
about
sir.
Here in
What do you know
Sicil.
about the staff of Pergamon?
Now that you mention it, I noticed Dietmar, a fellow merchant travelling with us, carrying a sealed box off the ship during the attack. At the time, I figured he was just escaping with his personal effects. But it could well have been that staff you're talking about.
What about him?
Well, sure, I saw him slip off the ship, but I haven't a clue where he could possibly be now. Captain Conrad's the man to ask for such matters.
Okay.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage
Now,
for a joyride?
let's talk to the sailor first.
Shores? Here? Inside Seal? Bah! Was too busy dodging fireballs
never
to
mind.
notice any...
Heard anything about the whereabouts of the magic stick yet?
What do you know about the staff of Pergamon?
Don't know the details of it myself. I'm more in the business of making deliveries than of asking questions. In this particular case, though, things ain't exactly going down the straight and narrow.
Okay, one of your men saw Dietmar make off with a
What?
package.
That weasel has it for sure. But I'll tell you this. I didn't speak of that stuff to a soul on board. If he's the one who took it, he must have known it was on the ship before stepping foot on her decks. I'm sure he'll make a run for it, probably by boat. I'd look for him on an out-of-sight beach somewhere. He's probably there now, trying to launch a vessel in private. If he hasn't already escaped, that is.
What about the attack on the harbor?
Those orcs must be out of their barbarous minds, launching an attack on a city where a great wizard resides. Though even I must admit they put up a hearty effort. I'll tell you, the only time I'd consider waging a suicide campaign like that would be if whatever I sought was something worth dying over.
Oh, you have some stuff for sale.
Speaking of youthful
Yeah,
York,
okay.
that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500
All right.
yards of my lovely
I will
nature.
take my leave.
Psst. Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
Ha! No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
And don't forget the time he got caught passing
And I now know how to get to this chest and everything. Oh, but you know what? That chest is white.
That loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my lovely nature.
Okay, Missy?
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
Ha! No, he didn't.
By
Straight to the
type.
pub and back.
And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail the Yuthel Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful York, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my lovely nature.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
Ha! No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Now this is valuable.
Passing a love note
Okay,
to the
now
Lizard
to get back over the rope, we just do it in reverse.
Never sail the Yuthel Gore anymore.
Speaking of youthful York, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my lovely nature.
Ta-da!
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of
What's
Federal's
that
carriage for a
gleam?
joyride?
Oh, stop it.
No, he didn't. He drove
Woman,
it
you
straight
can
to
be
the pub
so
and back.
annoying. Alright, so now we have successfully robbed the docks.
Size seal, shiver me timbers and sliver me heels.
I don't think there was anybody else out here. Char.
He's good to be employed.
Oh wait, there's some people here, right? Okay. Oh, it's Captain Jack.
Nice day on the water, innit?
Nice
Come
day,
on.
a nickel.
Innit?
A hero, through and through.
Yeah, you're the guys that we
Can't
helped
thank
find.
you enough for your help.
We helped you find work, right? Philip.
Come on, you
Philip.
bildrags.
Philip.
Hot
Philip.
dog.
hope, dashed and restored, one right after the other. Thanks.
Oh, this is the guy that had Nick. Okay.
Boy,
Captain
every
Jack.
blowfish in the blue. These are some scallywags.
Nickel.
Okay.
Oh, he's good to be employed.
Ah, It's good to be employed.
All right. Okay. So, we have established that, I mean, as far as I can tell, I do not have that thing in my possession. I went to all the vendors I normally deal with. None of them... Oh, wait, did I talk to the chicken? Yes, I did talk to the chick in the inn. None of them have it. Those are all the vendors I normally deal with. Alright, so anyway, we're gonna go back to the secluded beach up here. Let's see, waypoint shrine, watcher statue, secluded beach. Okay. Because that's where he was launching from, was a secluded beach. And I think he was down this way, right? Yeah, he was down here. Dietmar's thug. Dietmar's thug, Dietmar's thug. Dietmar's thug. These are all his thugs. Didn't we kill Dietmar?
Toasty!
Oh my gosh, there's all kinds of stuff up here we didn't collect. Oh my lord. How did I not... The Staff of Pergamon, how did I not...
The 7 grant abundance!
Oh my gosh. How did I not see all this stuff? Come on, guys. Wait. Okay. What do you mean I can't reach it? There we go. Yes. Yes. How did I miss all of that loot? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. I swear I have been here like 3 times trying to find that stupid staff. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'm just... Okay. Okay. It pays to double check. It pays to double check. Yeah, we'll edit this out. When we do the summary of this, we'll just edit that part out. No, I want to go around this way. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yes, finally. Woohoo! I cannot believe it. It's a good day today, guys. It is a good day today.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye.
Because I have discovered how to make skill books, and I have found the Staff of Pergamon. Or Percocet, I should say, because it gave me such a headache. Oh my gosh. Yo, dude, I have your staff.
What? Oh, it's you. What news?
I found the staff.
You found it? Oh, this is excellent news. Where is it then? Give it here.
Here it is. The Staff of Pergamon.
Careful it doesn't wind up in wrong hands again, Mr. Mayor.
Careful that it doesn't wind up in the wrong hands again, Mr. Mayor.
Wonderful. Oh, it's simply wonderful. Come, come. You must let me thank you somehow. I've got it. A free month's honorary membership to the Scythial Library.
The Scythial Library is free. but okay. Thank you. I appreciate the thought.
That depends. What kind of berries are you interested in, exactly? Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Would you like to have a look? I'll escort you upstairs myself.
Yeah, sure.
Marvelous. Follow me, then.
By Shadu World Shaper, this bedeviled staff has cost us time in spades. Can we please attend to more urgent...
What? Oh, yes. This library, my Victoria, has every volume you could possibly imagine. Yes. Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of claws and teeth I adopted so long ago. Ah, it brings a tear to my eye just seeing her here among her beloved books. What? Oh, yes, yes. I'll be on my way back downstairs now. Please introduce yourself. I know Victoria will be happy to make your acquaintance.
Okay. We did it. We did it, peeps. We did it.
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom.
Cecil's mighty staff.
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
It's no longer on our list. Yes. Okay.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where's the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Okay. Yes, lovely. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know what? Let's just take a look, see if they've got anything
Volume 2.
that might be helpful
Where's the
to our...
third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
A Pirate's Life.
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentiken. Esmeralda
I think I read
does have
that.
a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
I think I have read these, but I will double check. Because I have not spent, believe it or not, very much time in the
The
library.
history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine. Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! Hey, stop that!
Oh, well, sorry. I was just reading about rat extermination. Alright.
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentiken.
I'm taking it.
Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Okay. I picked up a whole bunch of books here real quick. I'm just going to flip through them real fast to make sure that I know everything here.
Who placed this book here? A
Blah,
volume
blah,
of
blah.
poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem!
Oh, wait a minute. This episode is from the traditional drama Genesis of Sicil's commonly performed in local theater. Most Sicilians...
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom,
Two adventurers,
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all
Cyrus
things
and
naughty, hasn't
Celia,
she?
sailed west from Ferrell. They came upon a land eventually. Starving and sick, look, fresh water, leak in the hull. Land, land,
The
land.
and see-through
Okay,
armor.
basically they
Princess
ran out of
Buttercup
provisions
with the
and...
blushing bottom. Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Ah, I learned something. I learned how to make wood chips. Woohoo! Okay, alright.
The knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the blushing
Okay,
bottom.
so now there's an entire stack of books there for you to reshelve.
Esmeralda
Ms.
does have a
Librarian.
propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Turjageta, friend.
Ouch, that's pricey. Yes, I know what this is. I know what this is. Either that or I just blew 1,000 gold on totally useless stuff.
Who placed this book here?
Innumerable strange
A
runes
volume
and the
of
translations
poetry
within
among
the careful
novels?
observer could
Oh,
decipher
rack.
necessary fairy writings.
Mayhem.
Okay, okay. I'm excited. We need to go back to
The knight in see-through
Heiberheim.
armor. Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Stentiken. Esmeralda
Heiberheim,
does have
castle
a propensity.
entrance. I'm on a quest for loot. I quest for loot. Oh god, and then I fall down. Thank you. Oh my god, woman. All right. Come on, I just want to get to my loot. I think this is important. This might be how we get to... All right, I have that stupid piece of paper. Imp's note. Force field bypass spell. Okay, I read it. Can I not get through here? Come on, it's the force field bypass spell. I read it. Read. Read the spell before the barrier of the Winter King. Its incantations will call the spirits of a fairy away from their stations. You may pass freely. I read it. Yeah? Why can't I go through? Okay, I read the spell. Alright, we'll do it the other way then. We'll do it this way then.
What's that gleam?
Yeah. We're heading for the treasure room. We're heading for the treasure room. Okay, wait. There's supposed to be a sentinel here. invisible. Trot over here. Okay. I hope this is the right treasure room. Yes, yes, yes! Because, as I'm sure you will all recall, this chest was covered in all kinds of runes. Not that I'm greedy or anything.
The stone is adorned with strange runes.
Ta-da! The forgotten language of fairy, which is what Heiberheim used to be called and will be called again now that we have released the other three elements back into their native territory stuff.
You speak the words out loud and hear an inviting click nearby.
An inviting click. Yes! Ooh, let's see. Ooh, a morning star. Dagger and a blank skill book for air. Yes, 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 yes. I think we made our money back. Is that empty? Okay, good. Okay. We did it. However, that still gets us no closer to figuring out how to get to the White Witch, unfortunately, which I thought it might, but it didn't. Okay, somewhere no, don't do that, just do this. Come on guys, just keep running. Keep running. Don't move that box because it'll poison us. Okay. I don't see anything there. There's nothing over here. Okay, let's just use a thing here, and we will pop back to the castle entrance. Okay. Now, let's take a look at the map. This is the elemental forge. We did our thing here. We already know how to do that. We already took care of that. That was the staff. And apparently you can use it to construct stuff there, but that's not something we're going to do. Okay, Willy Well, there's like all kinds of traps and stuff up here that someday we'll figure out how to deal with. But that moment is not right now. This prisoner is done. This is the jumping spot to go in the back way to the castle. We went all through this, it looks like. Except maybe like this one little, except for this little spot right here. Maybe there's something there. We have a giant head. Basically, we looked at it, but we didn't really do much with it. So maybe that might be a point of interest. Because there's also a giant hand. So maybe these two are related somehow. That's the other prisoner we already done. We've done all the prisoner stuff. So the three prisoners are done. Okay. let's go check out the giant head, and then we will look at the giant hand, and then, no, the giant head, and then this, and then the giant hand, okay? Alright. So we need to go, where are we? We are here. Just go straight and make a right. So go straight. Hope we don't fall on our butts too much. Let's see, no, I think those are just like regular crystals. I don't see anything. We got to that chest.
Frost!
Is that the giant head? That's the jumping spot. No, here's the giant head. Okay. Oh my god, how did I miss this? I'm so bad!
Well, I'll be damned. A hidden hatch.
How did I miss this?
I love secrets.
How did I miss this, people? I walked around this thing. How did I miss it? Man, I am so off my game lately. Holy moly. Okay, barrels. These just decorative? I think these are just decorative. All right, we do need to, okay, look, traps. Please note all the traps. All the traps. Oh, they're not just decorative. It just took a minute for it to click in. All right, silver and pumpkin soup. Very nice. Right, real quick, Clint, you need to make some arrows. Shafts. All right, let's see. Arrowhead. Let's get this taken care of so that we have plenty of specialized ammo. I had more arrowheads to do. What is that one? Freezing arrows? Okay. Come on. Static cloud arrow. Remember, don't walk in the static cloud, people. Don't walk in the static cloud. Okay. Now, what else can I do to prep real quick here? Penny buns? I have penny buns. Do I have vials with me? No, invalid combination. What about... okay, that made a minor potion. I don't have any more vials, containers. Apparently not. Okay. Alright, we did a little prep work. Alright, Clint.
It's a mirage.
What is? What's a mirage? I can't go down there. What is a mirage? gonna have to blow ourselves up all the way down. Holy mackerel! Whoa! Whoa! That would have been a wipe. That right there is a total wipe. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. No, 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 back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh my god, come on. No, 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 no. Come on, people. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. Would you all just get out of there? Come on. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Are we stuck? Is that what it is? Come on, everybody. Oh, that's so frustrating when you forget. Okay, come on. This is silly. Alright, I know I have snow boots. Come on. What, I can't put them on because I'm not there. Thank you very much. No, I'm being laggy is what it is. Thank you. Alright. Alright, I have snow boots on. Does that mean I can now lead my party back out here? Thank you very much. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. We almost ate it. Almost ate it there, guys. Telekinesis. Guys, I'm telekinesising. Not get your butts over here. I will take all of that. Okay. That was a close one. That was a close one. Okay. Wait, no, back up, back up. Nobody, no, 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 no. Everybody just back the heck up. Back the heck up. Okay, there is a vent there. Okay, I'm gonna need a barrel or something here. We gotta do some barrelmancy. Ben, pick that puppy up. Ta-da! Okay, that should work. Let's give it a moment and make sure. Okay, Clint. Okay, you know what? I think I'm getting the hang of this. Now, while that does that, let's come around here. Let's put the person with snow boots in front so that we don't keep Oh my gosh. Come on. Guys, stop. Stop. Stop.
Back on my feet again.
Into the fray once more.
Sweet relief.
Okay.
I feel better already.
Let's do one more. Let's
Stitch
double
of
check our
time,
healing
eh, my
here.
friends?
Maxed. Almost max. And not really. Okay.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Okay. There's nothing. I think I've blown everything up I could possibly blown up. Okay. Okay, there's one more. Clint. Nope, take a step forward. I guess we can avoid it. Okay, we made it through there. We're gonna save. God, I still can't believe I missed the staff. I cannot believe that. Okay, where are we? Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Through the scroll. Alright, well, we'll figure that out. Alright, and everybody, we will be back in just a moment. Alright, we're back. Oh, my goodness. Alright, we have a ladder going up. Here we go. Wait, did I save? Just in case I forgot to save. Okay. Where are we? Oh, we're in the prison. We're in the prison. We're in the prison. Yes, we made it to the prison. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What? There's a rat. Okay.
Looks like we found the prison all right. The White Witch must be around here somewhere.
If she hasn't been tortured to death in this hellhole.
What, Mr. Rat?
Mate, over here, mate.
Okay. Yeah?
Mate, you alright, mate? In a bit of a pickle, are ya? Look like you're proper stuck in there.
And who might you be?
I'm Tyler, mate. What's your name, Sunshine? Ain't Rat Killer, is he?
No, it's not. I could use some help getting out of here if you're willing.
Yeah? Leave her over there, opens the gate, mate. I'll pull it for you, if you help me back. Me stomach's rumbling. Got some cheese I could nibble on?
Oh my god, do I have cheese?
Yeah, see. A thumping piece, that. Alright, I'll help you.
Ben had cheese in his backpack. Oh my god, thank you, Ben! Ah, he is so useful. Alright, come on.
It's too high, mate. I can't. I'm sorry, mate, but I got bands. Thanks for all the cheese, though. Appreciate it.
Oh my god, alright. Oh. Lying little rat. Can't reach. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can do the teleport trick out. Who's got my... I think Clint has the... Clint, do you have the... Yes, you do. Okay, drop it. Everybody move over here, please. Because there's like 9 million people in my way and I can't see. Alright, let's see. Nope. Shoot.
The seven grant abundance!
Well, shoot. We got into the prison, and now we're stuck in a cell. I can't... Okay, door. Come on. Can't examine the door. Let's see if I can pick the lock. What about the Winter King's barrier spell? Dispel barrier removal spell. Did I read the wrong? Oh my gosh. Nope, that's the mushroom spell.
The spell appears to have failed.
No kidding. No. Cultist spell.
Doesn't seem to be working. What did I do wrong?
You're using it in the wrong place, honey bunches. I gotta figure out how. Let's see. How to get out. Can't reach it. Use? Can't reach it. Who could reach it? Can't reach. Can't reach. Doggone. All right, let's look around. We figured out how to get in here. We should... wait, hold on. A mound. Here we go. Aha! Okay. Ooh, a wooden stake in case I run into a vampire. I'm okay. And this one, the door is open. We did it! Okay. Oh, look at all the poor dead imps. Oh.
Oh
my gosh!
Fine specimen you are. How luxurious your contours. How lush your bearing and your beauty. Come to me, enter me slowly.
I don't think it would be wise of me to enter an Iron Maiden, no matter how cordial her invitation.
Don't say that wretched word. A maiden I am, and a maiden I must remain. How terribly am I cursed. Cursed to crave the fires of desire, but forever unable to feel the lick of its flames, the thrust of its blaze.
Oh my god.
How many times have red-blooded men been invited to penetrate me, dragged into my embrace, kicking and screaming? But it is not I who is ecstatically pierced. It is them. I do not draw from them that which is meant to give life, no. Their life's blood instead. I am the thousand-robed celibate, the virgin of steel chastised with chastity everlasting.
How come you feel what you feel? How come your conscience? Hey! I have an idea.
I do not know. The first time a helpless victim was forced into my many-thorned frame, and he wet me utterly with his blood, I suddenly sprung to life.
Oh, no, I guess this probably wouldn't work. I was thinking maybe I could pawn her off on the troll that we have the troll quest to get him a girlfriend. Instead of paying the prostitute, maybe I could, like, you know, pawn her off on him.
Boreas says it is because of this stone my head is carved from. A stone from the stars. Its sanguine tastes animate my spirit and my lust.
Oh my god, the head is carved from a star stone. Examine. Okay. I can't do anything with it. I can attack it. Alright, let's keep going. We'll come back to that. It doesn't give me any kind of quest prompt, just... Okay. But let's, can we do this? There we go, in case we have to make a quick getaway. Wait, who is this? There's somebody in here. Druin. Okay, let's see. This one opens this one. Okay. Oh, 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 back up. Make a left. Everybody make a left. One person goes in the cell. Oh, Jehan, what do you have to say?
I pity her, this Iron Maiden. Or rather, the girl's spirit trapped within. Her predicament is clearly demon-made. Nothing else could delight so much in the kindling of desires again and again, only to withhold them each time anew. If there is any way we can put her out of her misery, we should. For it is better to die than be enthralled by demon curses.
Oh, great. So now I have to make another choice. If she had a throat, I'd slit it. A life like hers is not worth living. Or she may suffer, but at least she lives. We shouldn't be too hasty to deal death. No, because frankly, the Iron Maiden is like one of the absolute worst tortures in my mind ever. I quite agree at this point to put her down would be a kindness, isn't it? And who decides that? What some call a mercy kill is still a kill and shouldn't be considered so lightly.
One mind is muddled, and one, praise be, astute. It meanders through the marshlands of mundane morality with refreshing abandon. Many hold life to be a sacred thing, or worse, a god's gift over which only those self-same gods may preside. But life is neither God's given nor sacred, and when it is dragged into the dust by demons, our duty is to end it without a moment's pause. Do not forget.
Okay, well, regardless, I don't have to do anything with her just this second. It may turn out that Clint is right after all. All right, nothing in there.
There must be a way out of here. There must be a way home. Maybe I am going nuts.
Wow, he sounds like Unsinkable Sam. Tell me about yourself.
I have no idea what's going on. One minute I'm out on a jog with my dog Rocky, and the next I'm headfirst in the snow with snowmen all around me, and they're talking and poking me and demanding to know which source lord I serve, and I'm just a normal guy. I'm not crazy, am I?
Of what do you stand accused?
Hell if I know. All I did was ask for a phone, and these monsters threw me in this dungeon. They asked so many questions, but I had no idea what any of it meant. And this place, it isn't normal. The snow talks. There are magic wands, and little red people, and talking animals, and no toilets.
What do you know about the prison?
It's full of dead bodies and vermin, and the snow people seem to be in charge. God, what I wouldn't give for a drink.
The sight of magic disturbs you?
Well, it'd be pretty fantastic if I knew what the hell were happening. Where I am, what I'm doing here. I've got a life, you know. A house, a car, friends, and a family waiting for me. Isn't there a single phone in this damn place? I'd settle for a telegraph at this rate.
Poor fellow seems to be quite touched with madness. I ought to leave in.
What? No. No, I'm not crazy. Please, you must believe me. I don't belong here. You hear me? I don't belong here.
A car, a phone, a toilet. I'm going to open the gate to his cell. And if he leaves, he leaves. If he doesn't, then it's on him.
You there! Please, you've got to hear me out. I'm no sorcerer. I don't even know what a sorcerer is. I'm not crazy. I swear, I'm not crazy.
Okay. I already talked to him. He's got golden dinner.
I have no idea what's going on.
Okay,
One
so-
minute I'm out on a jog with my dog, Rocky.
Okay, wait. End. All right. There we go. Okay, dude, your gate is open. You can leave. Okay, you can leave if you want. Otherwise, just cower there in your cell for the rest of eternity or whatever. Okay. All right, this is gonna be, I would bet you, poison. Okay. Tasha? Let me see. Is there a barrel? Can I do a little barrel dance? Let me pop down here and grab a barrel. Dramatic music.
Intruder spy!
Ah! Burning, burning, burning! Death, death, death! Okay, that didn't work. Alright. Holy mackerel. That was fast. Now let's see if the fire goes away.
Sweet relief.
And this is why I do them one at a time. Oh no! What the heck happened? Are you seeing this? Are you seeing the gameplay or are you seeing the welcome card? Okay, this is very weird because YouTube... Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my gosh. YouTube is so weird. YouTube is so weirdness right now. All right. I do not understand what's going on with all this whole thing. I'm gonna have to recheck my setup, I guess. My goodness, because it's... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's been acting weird for a couple of days, and I'm not the only streamer that's having issues. So I wonder if there's a compatibility thing here going on. No, 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 Clint, don't you dare go up there. Don't you go up there. Bad Clint.
As good as a new penny.
Well, as long as it's fine right now, that's fine.
I feel better already.
Okay. I was expecting poison, and instead, I got lava. And I think... Ah! Doggone it. I don't think I have any more... I don't think I have any more on anybody. I think they're all on Natasha. Oh my god. They're all on Natasha and I can't get to them. Oh, wait, here we go. Okay, well, that didn't quite work out the way I planned.
As good as a new penny. I needed that.
No, no, back up, back up, back up. Everybody backs up. Everybody backs up. Everybody backs up. Only person who dies is Natasha. Okay, how do we get past this lava? If we accidentally set off the lava, there has to be a way for it to drain out, which I think is the barrel. Okay, Clint. If not, okay, let's see, is there a safe spot? Nope, just up the stairs. Or behind the statues, barely, barely, barely. Okay. Jahan? Can you come up and cast rain, please? If that's
it never rains, but it pours, eh?
Nope. Okay. down. Let's think about this for a minute. Oh! It does eventually go away. Okay. Cool. Tasha? No, no, no. Ben, back down here. Ben, back down. Tasha? Let's see. Woohoo! We did it! We did it! I think we're safe here, right? This is a safe spot. I don't see anything around. Let's find out. Because there's a waypoint right here. So then... I bet they put it here because people die all the time. Here, drop that item. Okay. No, no, baby, just stay right there. Ta-da!
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
Whew, okay. Because I bet a lot of people die and they end up needing to use this waypoint shrine. What is it called? It's called the prison. Okay. Alright, there's a latch here. I don't know what it does. It probably opens a door or a gate or something, but we'll find out here in a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay. No, shoot. Okay. We gotta do something about this dying thing you've got going on there, Missy. Alright, there's like a little tiny spot right here where you could stand. Okay.
Salve of the Seven!
A stitch in time, eh, my friends? Bless the Seven, I am restored!
Oh, I blew up all the
needed that.
loot too. Doggone it. Ah.
I feel better already!
Okay. No, don't go walking in the freaking lava again, you moron! Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. It's all good. It's all good, man.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends? I needed that.
Okay, don't move.
I feel better already.
Take one step. Nope. Nope. Loot is gone. Loot is gone. That's it. I'm done. All right, stand right there. Don't move. But, oh, lockpicks! I really need lockpicks. Okay, so it, like, turns its head. I guess I just have to wait.
Bless the Seven, I am restored!
Nope, that didn't do anything. Alright, kids, let's keep moving on.
A crack.
What the hell, dude? What are you doing here? You jackass!
Seems the Winter King has woven ice too rare and powerful for mere fire.
You effing jackass!
I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way.
I swear to God, what the hell? What the hell? Everything that I have gone through, everything I have gone through.
Not even a crack.
How did you get here? How did you get here? You absolute
Source Hunter,
jerk.
you have found us. Here she is at last. Ikara. Oh, but look at her. She has been encased in ice so unyielding that none of my spells melt even a fraction of its surface. You find me at a loss. I admit it. For I've no idea what sorcery, or dare I say it, sorcery, will set her free.
Well, there has to be a way to set Ikara free.
Quite so. Boreas is dead and the seasons have been freed. Surely they can break their brother's magic.
Okay, I'll take my leave, I guess. Log updated. Oh my god.
It seems the Winter King has woven ice too rare and powerful for mere fire.
There she is, the White Witch, a prisoner in ice.
I don't know how long she'll last
I wonder
within
what
that ice.
sorcery,
There
or
must be a way.
worse, sorcery, we'll have to use to get her out.
Well, I happen to have on my possession here somewhere.
I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way.
There she is,
I
the
don't know
White
how long
Witch,
she'll last within that
a
ice.
prisoner in
There
ice.
must be a way.
I wonder what sorcery, or worse, sorcery, we'll have to use to get her out.
Okay, let's take a look and see what our log
Damnation.
says.
Not even a crack.
We finally found Ikara, but she's encased in a block of impenetrable ice that would take the power of a sun to melt. Where will we find... Where we'll find such a thing remains a mystery. Oh my god.
I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way. I don't know how long she'll last within that ice.
Oh, shut up.
There must be a way. I've tried my very best, and will try and try anew. But so far, this damnable ice scoffs at my every effort.
We'll just take this opportunity to repair real quick. All right. Now go away. I will take my leave. Okay, we got to figure out how to free Ikara. It needs the power of the sun. Or maybe the power of the Summer King.
I don't know how long she'll last within that ice.
Yes, yes, yes.
There
we
must
don't know
be a
how
way.
long. I got to figure it out. Let's see. Come on, guys. I think I know what to do. I don't know how much longer. I was like, how the hell? If he could get here this easily, why didn't he just do it? Why didn't he just do it? See, that's all I wanted to do, but I can't reach... can't reach the rest of it. Yeah, see? There I go again. Okay, well that stuff's gonna have to lay there until I come back. Honey bunches, you need to stop that.
First aid!
I needed that.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is
I feel better already!
Heiberheim, the lava pits. Okay? And we're gonna pop up here. Except that we're gonna put the person who's wearing snow boots in charge. Because apparently that means that the rest of you guys don't fall on your butts either. down to the forge. Hopefully they're still there.
I feel better already.
Good for you. Oh yeah, it's because you're walking in blood, huh? I forgot. Because you're...
Ah.
Yes, they're still here. Okay. Yo, dude. Mr. Sunshine.
Ah, our champion has returned. Have you yet determined how I might repay my debt? It would be an honor to assist the soul who dared to slay the King of Winter.
Is that empty? Oh, no, it's... It's an ornate chest. I wonder if that's one of the puzzle chests. I found the White Witch, but she's trapped in ice. Can you help me free her?
Source Hunter, it would be my sincerest honor. Take this rune and use it to summon me when you're near the witch once more. If she can be extracted from Boreas ice, I'll find a way to make it so.
I take my leave.
Let's settle that in it. We best be on our way then. The spring and autumn kingdoms will rule themselves, you know. May our paths cross soon, Source Hunter.
How did I miss an entire... Oh my god, my loot queenness is being tested. I missed the staff and all the loot with it, and now I've missed an entire chest. I am just not at the top of my game, I guess. Okay, come on.
Damnation! Not even a crack!
Okay, we're here. Let's see.
It seems the Winter King has woven ice too rare and powerful for mere fire.
Fire rune. Used
I don't
in
know
the
how
right
long
place
she'll last
to
within
summon
that
him.
ice. There must be a way.
Ta-da!
This is your White Witch, then. And you're sure you want to free her, are you? Even our mad Boreas wouldn't have wasted such precious ice on a petty criminal. Whatever she did to find herself here must have been rather severe indeed.
Clint.
But I am in your debt, and I would be remiss not to honor your request. Shield your eyes, Source Hunter. To melt ice of this refinement, I'll need to summon an equally rare flame.
Okay, we're not looking. This better be worth it.
Colder than a witch's teat. How very callous of Leandra to entower her only sister in a barren tundra for eternity.
Hang on here, Toots, because you sound just like Leandra. Leandra. Continue.
Ikara, you're all right? The ice, King Boreas, and your sister. What a frigid hell you've endured.
And yet not even a frigid hell like this could induce you to put on a shirt, could it, Ahu? My old friend, surely I have you to thank for my salvation.
That honor goes to a pair of talented source hunters, actually. If not for their efforts, I'd be quite uselessly prowling around your prison still.
Then perhaps I ought to address my savior directly. Source Hunter, is that the masquerade?
I guess
well,
so.
What a motley crew we are. Isn't there somewhere a bit warmer we might discuss matters?
What do you mean by masquerade? We're members of the Order of Source Hunters.
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Do pardon me. I didn't mean to imply you were very clearly eternal beings in the guise of minor mortals. Not at all. Please, let's do carry on.
Okay, are you the White Witch?
Oh, yes, I suppose I am. But I do prefer my given name. Ikara, that is. Charmed. But I hope I haven't disappointed my own hero. Am I just as white and witchy as you'd hoped?
And how did you come to be imprisoned here?
First things first, Source Hunter. For my freedom, I owe you every imaginable thanks. My soul had withered in this prison, and I might not have survived much longer without your help. Now, about the culprits. My corrupted sister and the mad Winter King. When I realized exactly where, and to whom Leandra was consigning me, I was certain I'd never enjoy the sun's warmth again. But neither she nor I anticipated the Source Hunter. That was her mistake, and my blessing. I never would have imagined Leandra capable of dealing with the likes of Boreas, but she has changed into someone I hardly recognize anymore.
You stand accused of murdering the Sicilian High Counselor, Jake.
I take no pleasure in the memory of that night. The thought of hurting anyone or anything is abhorrent to me. But in this case, I judged it necessary. If you've come this far, I trust you've learned that the counselor was far from a humble civil servant. This doesn't excuse my behavior, but perhaps it can help to explain it.
Okay, what happened the night of Jake's murder?
It's a sordid story, to be perfectly frank. Two sisters, a philanderous, treacherous wizard, death and mayhem. Are you sure you're interested in such things?
Yes.
The sparkle in your eye belies your better nature, Source Hunter. Now I know that it is your duty to get to the heart of this. And, in truth, the events of that night were but one part of a larger and much darker matter. A matter in which I'll dare to beg your assistance before we're through with one another. Now that terrible night.
Okay, flashback.
One night, as I slept, I had a sudden revelation. No dream, but a vision. My sister Leandra and my lover Zandalor.
What?
I didn't understand, but I recognized their location. Sicil's King Crab Inn. I arrived and looked through their window, but inside, everything was wrong. Leandra had fled, and Counselor Jake stood over the wizard, a knife in his hand and hate in his eyes. As I watched, he drove the dagger deep into Zandalor's heart, and I was too late to stop him. In that moment, I broke. I saw before me not a man, not even a beast, but evil incarnate. And I used Source to slay him. On the floor lay Zandalor. In my hands, I held Jake's life force. I had sworn never to use Source, but I couldn't walk away. And so I did the unthinkable. I used the Counselor's life to save Zandalor's. He was alive, but only just. Betrayal. Murder. Source. We were all of us guilty now. If you were any other Source Hunter, I suppose you'd strike me down where I stand after that terrible admission. Fortunately for us both, you are no other Source Hunter.
Well, tell me more about Leandra.
My own little sister, if you can imagine it. She was always the more ambitious, the more exacting of us, and she had no fear of the darkness that so often accompanies Source. Her collusion with King Boreas in imprisoning me here confirms my worst fears. She is planning something far greater than I could have anticipated. For this reason, and with a heavy heart, I must ask you, Source Hunter, to find out how far exactly Leandra has become entwined in the dark arts.
I guess I'll take my leave.
I hate to extend my own invitation, Source Hunter, but I believe I ought to accompany you to Zigzax's hideout. Presumptuous, yes, but I'd recognize the imp's essence just about anywhere.
What?
Both he and you must learn more about the darkness that has extended itself into our dearest Rivellon. And I believe I know where we must begin. Ah, but unless that's a bear flailing through the threads of time, I do believe Master Zigzax is on his way. Make way, Source Hunter, landing in 3, 2...
Hunters, you've done it! Ikara is free! Ah, what good it does my impish heart to see her safe and bright as ever! We have much to discuss. Come one and all to the end of time. A spot of something warm with the soft glow of the tapestry ought to do us all a bit of good, hmm?
Yeah, I guess so.
There you are, Ikara. Now, if we're done playing hide and seek, let's not waste a jot more time. Oh, I just can't wait to pick your every synapse.
After you, Master Zigzax.
Wait, come on, dudes. You teleport away and leave us?
We've solved the murder and caught the culprit. Yet this case feels anything but closed.
The witch killed the counselor. Murder is murder, and that's all there is to it. There's more to this crime than simple fact. Killing a killer is hardly the same as killing an innocent, after all. Okay, that's true.
There's more to this crime than simple fact. Killing a killer is hardly the same as killing an innocent, after all.
Who is she to rank the life of the wizard over that of Jake? This is a cut-and-dry case of murder, I say. Or, we'll have to learn more before we can assess Ikara's true guilt in this matter. Fortunately, she seems quite eager to tell us more about this entire dark affair. Well, obviously, we're going to take option 2!
We'll have to learn more before we can assess Ikara's true guilt in this matter. Fortunately, she seems quite eager to tell us more about this entire dark affair.
And do you have anything to butt in with, Jahan? No? Apparently not. Thank goodness. Ooh, they both gained in their romantic stuff. Alright, well let's, I guess, go to the end of time. And now there are 3 people sitting. Okay, what's going on, folks? Talk to me, Goose.
Why, I see Master Zigzax has upgraded from his shabby little hut at the edge of the hour, from the fairy dimension to the, space-time weaver hunter imp one. What do you call this place again?
It's our homestead on the shelter plane at the end of
Ha!
time.
Is that so? It seems I have my share to learn about the magical world yet. The end of time. Well, suddenly your association with Master Zigzax makes sense. Well, I must say, it's no small relief to find myself in a safe haven among such allies.
Let's start from the beginning. How is your sister involved in the dire happenings around Rivellon?
I believe the answer to that begins centuries ago, when your order was still cutting down so-called dark magicians by the dozens.
So-called dark magicians, okay.
Ours was a family of born sorcerers, you see. It was in our blood to interact with Source. But our parents were determined to curb the power within us. Still, their meekness wouldn't save them from the Source Hunters.
Someone from our own order killed your parents.
They came on a quiet morning. My mother was wild with fright and commanded me to hide myself and Leandra outside, among the trees. Even at that young age, we knew not to question her. We climbed high into the branches of a nearby tree, and before we could look away, our parents were cut down without ceremony before our door. The Source Hunters sauntered away, wiping their blades with pride. 2 more sorcerers dead, a job well done.
What became of Leandra and yourself?
From that moment on, everything was different. As we trembled in that tree, our fear and our desperation were so potent that the magic within us began to weave together. Our souls became forged together, our bond unbreakable.
Okay, so this is the whole thing with the soul bond that they want to raise Brachus Rex to break.
We would survive, thrive even, within those woods, never speaking to outsiders. Our soul forge meant that if one of us were to die, the other would instantly perish too. We kept one another close. Leandra's capacity was enormous. Source didn't frighten her, and she delved into that dark well with terrible regularity. I did my best to guide her, but she fast outgrew my admonitions.
Okay, what happened between yourself, Leandra, and
My sister and I were mired in a solitary existence, witches among the trees when Zandalor came.
Zandalor, I sold his underwear to somebody.
Leandra especially couldn't leave him be. He was a feast of information, and she wouldn't rest until she'd absorbed every bit of knowledge he offered. Their days were spent on charms, hexes, and the like. At night, Leandra would wander off to practice what she'd learned, and Zandalor and I would settle into our quiet tasks, side by side. We were a content trio, the three of us, but base impulse would undo us.
And what do you mean by that?
As you know, Leandra and I were soul-forged. This offered us a window into one another's souls. I knew Leandra had developed feelings for Zandalor, and she knew I had too. But it was me to whom he confessed his love. Those quiet evenings together had captured his heart, as they had mine. Her heart broke the moment we announced our new attachment, and I felt the pain of it as sharply as a knife. She fled, without a word, and I didn't see her for 2 terrible years. My connection to her, our soul forge, grew weaker. It was as though some third entity, a parasite, were atop our souls, sucking the strength from it day by day.
So it's true, you're a sorcerer.
I am, but there is more to our kind than they teach at your academy. Source isn't only blood and madness. It's like lightning, an exquisite current of great power. We sorcerers are like metal steeples. Source is drawn to us and it flows through us. But what so many fail to understand is that Source can be controlled. The power drunk through history have abused it, and all the world's sorcerers have borne terrible consequences.
What consequences do you mean? Like I don't actually know.
Tell me, Source Hunter, in all your hours studying the arcane arts, did your great masters ever suggest that perhaps not all sorcerers were evil? Did you ever hear, even once, that some of us were weak and gentle? That we could be simple forest folk healing the sick and frozen each winter? No. I doubt also that they'd mention that one day this hunt of yours would birth a broken soul powerful enough to inch all of Rivellon toward oblivion.
You mean to blame Leandra's doings on we source hunters?
No. No, that would be going too far, and eschewing my own responsibility. I believe Leandra's long fall down did begin at the hands of some of your own order, but it was I who sparked all of this.
Is there no redeeming your sister?
I believe that our soul forge has been damaged. By what? I can only guess. The fraying of the bond between us has left Leandra adrift in a well of sorrow she truly believes will never end. What she needs is a hand, my hand, out of this abyss. If our soul forge is repaired, I am certain she'll cease blazing this path of destruction.
Okay, what's next? How do we stop Leandra?
We've a single order of business first and foremost. Leandra is gathering an army, and I fear we'll have to get through it if we wish to find her. But first, we must learn more about Leandra's plans. How many of these so-called Immaculates does she have in her palm, and to what end is she directing them? Your journey must begin in the Lacula mines, where she has been accumulating materials and manpower for a purpose as yet unknown. The way will be dangerous. Her allies are growing more powerful and numerous by the minute, but we must discover exactly what Leandra is planning and why.
Can you tell me about infiltrating the mines?
A soul forge comes with its own benefits, Source Hunter. Though our connection has weakened, I still see the occasional vision of Leandra's doings, the pangs of her deepest felt emotions, and flashes of her triumphs. One vision. I had thought it was only a nightmare, but now I see it was something much worse. Leandra is collecting materials, precisely what, I cannot say, and is hard at work shaping them into something sinister. Her frustrations are rivaled only by her mirth. I can see she's growing closer and closer to achieving something dire. You must make your way deep into the mines to see exactly what she's planning.
Okay, what about the soul forge between you and Leandra?
I cannot condone the terrible things she's done, but I can seek to understand them. With our soul forge in such tatters, I believe Leandra is adrift in the not at all inconsiderable sorrows of our lives. What's more, I sense a terrible force bearing down upon the bond between us. It is hungry, and it consumes ever more of Leandra's mind and soul. I cannot say exactly what this force might be, but I'm certain it's both driving me out and driving Leandra on. If I could only repair the forge, I'm certain she'd put a stop to this madness.
Alright, well, let's discuss the mines.
The way may be treacherous, but you must get inside. I fear my sister is doing something dreadful so far from the light of day.
Well, I'll take my leave then.
So this tapestry represents all of time. One wouldn't think time itself would include so many threads dangling temptingly where any claw could reach it.
Are you telling me that thing is...
Madam Weaver. Our friend Ahu here is no better than the Void when his instincts overcome him.
Exactly.
Clawing at time and void. He wouldn't, would he?
Oh, in a heartbeat he would.
How might I serve our mission?
I've met with Leandra in the realm of Heiberheim. She's using the Starstones to create bloodstones.
Leandra. She desires to be Mother of the Void, but you have the power to undo her born-in-blood litter. Though they be baptized in blood, you can cleanse the Starstones still, and use them to thwart their grim queen.
To see the history, I don't want to talk about the rooms, so I don't care about you. Okay, well, great, thanks. That doesn't really tell me anything. I'll take my leave. What about you, Arhu? Do you have anything to add?
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
I've learned about the relationship between Zandalore and the Witch Sisters. You told me you had no idea who the stranger in the inn could have been.
Yes, that was a small fib on my part, I'm afraid. Zandalore is known as the Keeper of the Source, after all. And I didn't know how Source Hunters would react to my association with such a colorful character.
Okay, what about... Can you tell me a bit more about yourself, Arhu?
But certainly. What would you like to know?
Let's change the subject. I will take my leave. Oh, you jerk! Arhu, you are just a jerk! Jerk! You're probably responsible for all of this. Okay.
You and Zandalore have always been close.
Let's take a look at our quest log real quick.
Did you know
A Forge of Souls.
At the King Crown?
Ikara asked us...
Do you really think he'd let me in on it in advance if he'd been planning an affair with your sister?
Ikara asked us...
How can I tell? Maybe you taught him a thing or two about slinking around between shadows.
If that were true, Ikara, he wouldn't have been murdered, resurrected, and pursued by the bringer of the apocalypse as a result, now would he?
Ha, true enough.
What? No, he was murdered and resurrected. What?
I have seen the void, and it haunts me. Follows my vision like confused spots after staring in the sun.
Ikara asked us to look for a way to repair her soul forge with Leandra, though where exactly we might find such information remains unknown.
But
I'm gonna go start at the library.
Let
Source
us
Hunter's
cling to
journey.
that and
We
hope.
must, let's see, free Ikara, learn the true circumstances of Counselor Jake's murder. Okay, killed the parents of Leandra. Leandra and Ikara. They were forged together. Ikara told us we must investigate Leandra's activities and told us where to begin. Investigate the mines. Ikara has sent us to investigate the Lukula mines for evidence
If you
of her
know
sister's
all that is
doings,
past and
which we
present,
have quests to
does
go
that
into
mean
anyway.
You know the future as well.
All right.
Alas,
The talking statues. This
I
one
can
still
predict
puzzles
with
me.
a degree of certainty,
Cassandra.
but I cannot speak of what is to come unequivocally. Time
Well, I
and
guess we
are
should pop
one,
over to...
but we must both run our course before reaching reality.
Lukula. Silver Glen. Oh! And this is where everybody takes a 2-minute break. Stand up, stretch, get something to drink. We'll be right back. Alright, let's continue on. We are back in Silver Glen. In Silver Glen, let's see. We need to infiltrate the Immaculates, maybe find a clue to Attenborough, steal some tenebrium, kill the goblin leader, find somebody to hang out with a troll. Okay, there we go. And I think that's more than enough trouble for any group. So, here we go.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary.
Row? Row?
Immaculate I want to be. The blood of the lost will flow.
Welcome be, O seeking souls, to this holy house of immaculates.
Okay, who are you?
I am Loic, enlightened one among immaculates, spokesman for the holy conduit, as she is spokesman for the goddess herself. Hers is the blood.
I'd like to ask some questions about the Immaculates.
Then it shall be my pleasure to answer them.
Well, who are the Immaculates?
We are the chosen ones of the goddess. The benedictions of the blood render our bodies and spirits unblemished, for such is her mercy, that we may all become part of the sacred soul. And you too, Seeker, could become one such part.
Well, let's discuss my joining the
You
Immaculates.
find yourself in the goddess's temple. Therefore, it follows she wants you to take the true path. So here, have this hallowed tome. Read it. Absorb the wisdom within. Then find the second part and do with it the same. If an immaculate you want to be, a test of knowledge shall be your first step towards enlightenment.
Could you tell me more about the conduit?
The conduit, yes. She, the most exalted of all, second only to the goddess. It was she who brought us first her divine words, then her divine will, a will made real in blood. Truly, though, she is quite beyond your concern, O wandering soul. She stands so very high above your humble station.
Well, why don't you tell me about the goddess?
The goddess is the light and life of all. Corrupt is the world that generations of men and beasts have left behind, but immaculate it may be once more, cleansed in the blood of the unworthy.
So, okay?
The few, the proud, the enlightened, theirs will be her kingdom. When red has run until no red is left, a paradise we will have shapen, and the goddess will dwell among us.
Blessed be the goddess!
Let me just take my leave right now. A new log entry has been added. The initiation gave us a book and told us if we study it, we might be able to join the
Immaculate, I want to be.
Okay, so let's take a look at this book that he gave us.
Free art thou to kill this lesser, for its soul is lost and impure. With its blood, better thyself.
The first book of the Immaculates.
An immaculate.
Oh my god. Though the tenebrium made the miners ill, though the rot plagued them, they would be saved. The conduit came bearing a shard of starstone, demonstrated that by sacrificing a lesser being, a small duckling, she could turn starstone into bloodstone. This stone was capable of healing any ailment, including the terrible rot. I wonder if that's what
Remember, O brothers and sisters, O seeking souls, the miracles with which the blessed conduit
I can't. Okay. Let's try that again. Though some were skeptical that sacrificial magic could be used for good, the conduit explained that transmitting energy from a lesser being to a greater one restores balance in the universe, and that balance is the goddess's ultimate goal. Yeah, to transfer all the blood in the universe to the goddess. I think the conduit's being suckered there, if that's what she believes. Unless she's the one that is gaining all that power. The conduit then encouraged the healed miners to spread her good word and to continue to create bloodstones for the purpose of promoting the greater good of higher beings. Today, we Immaculates continue to promote universal balance and and the sacrifice of lesser creatures for the greater good of all. Okay. First, let me... Okay. So do we have an update? No, we don't have an update. Okay, we read the first book. Let's talk about my initiation.
Then it shall be my pleasure to answer them.
Let's discuss by joining the Immaculates.
Do you hold it to be true, O Seeker, that you are ready to be tested? A most sacred trio of queries shall I put before thee, but even if thou falterest but a single time, unworthy will thou be deemed. Blessed be your willing spirit. We premise the first. In honor of the goddess, that which was stellar must become sanguine. Correct?
Correct.
Correct.
Agreed. That is correct.
Premise the second. The blood of the greater should be used in service of the lesser, so that balance may be achieved. Correct?
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
Yes, that is incorrect.
Premise the third. Only those who have partaken in the spilling of blood and thereby created the stone that lives, the stone soaked with blood, may be called an immaculate.
Oh, I think I'm
Correct?
in trouble. Correct.
Most gratifying.
good.
Oh, yes, most exemplary indeed. You have understood the words of the goddess, and I deem you worthy of her true test, of the true trial that shall make you an immaculate.
Okay.
Be the
We already went through
conduit.
all of these. What is the true trial you
To
spoke
become
of?
an immaculate, you must experience both the goddess's bane and her boon. Leave Silverglen and take the western path. Follow it to where the winds howl and a great skull looms within the rocks. There you will find it, the hollow and the true trial within. Immaculate guards bar the way, but tell them you have my blessing and they shall let you pass. But take utmost care. The road is beset with horrors, and your mettle will be truly tested before you've even set foot within the goddess's trial. It would behoove you to train in advance of setting upon that treacherous path. Good luck, Seeker. I shall...
In the Chamber of Blood. Okay. Okay. Initiate. We passed the initial test, can now undergo the true Immaculate Initiation. Loic told us to leave Silverglen, take the western path, except that I think we already killed all the guards along the western path. Oops. Infiltrating. We must pass, we must pass the Immaculate Initiation ritual by following the path west of Silverglen. Okay, but he also said to train ourselves up, so I don't know if we're actually high enough level for that yet.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
the Immaculate Trial. There's the mine entrance.
Row? Row. Row? Row.
Okay, so... Right, okay. Let's go. We're on the road, guys. Once I can figure out how the heck to get out of town. Here we go.
Row? Row. Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
Yeah, well, if you listen to the goddess, everybody's blood is impure. That's empty. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we kind of killed all the guards along the way. That's going to be kind of a bummer. Rabbit hole.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail? Tempest of dust. What happened to the lush forests of Luculla?
These high plains seem a far more treacherous landscape.
Chest. Wait, what? Where's Drecus? Seems there's some dissension in the goblin ranks. Alright, let us flip around. We will go down. Wait, here's the mines. There's a bridge right here that I think we go down. So I guess let's just follow this edge. Oh, great.
Curse this time.
Okay, this could be an issue, peeps. I'm not sure we're high enough level. Spider cults. 1, 2, 3.
We will nurse your hatchlings, O Queen of Queens. We will cherish your aspect within your children.
Okay, do we go for it?
We will nurse your
I guess we go for it.
Queen of Queens. We will cherish your aspect within your children.
They don't take damage from poison, they take it from water and crushing. They do have resistances. Oh my god, look at the HP. Okay guys, this is gonna be a fight.
And
Arg! Oh, they can be poisoned by their own people. I'll just wait to get my butt whooped. Thanks. Whack it again? Not enough action points. Okay, Clint.
Maximum bow tension!
Just like a charm.
Raging power of flame attack!
Alright, and then we're going to fortify.
I can prefer some extra protection.
There to suck up damage. That's what he's doing. Oh! They're poisoning an undead guy. They're poisoning an undead guy. That heals them. I forgot. Oh, that's amazing. All right. Okay. Ben, you're gonna thunder jump to this one. Okay, that worked. Not enough action points, but if I can move a step forward, yeah. Okay. And then Clint, you can.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more!
Yeah. Okay, Tasha, you're gonna thunder jump. Because I need to get. can't hit him twice. Okay. Hit that one. Hit that one again. Come on, hit it again. There you go. All right, Jehan. No! 2 more. Eventually, I'll get a turn. I gotta wait through a couple more rounds. Oh, you did not. Okay, Ben, where are you? There you are. No, hit it. See, you dicked around and moved, and now I can only hit it once. Ah, okay, Clint.
Quick shot!
Nope, can't use that one.
I think it's time for your medicine.
Okay, Jehan, let's see. We just move in? Or do, oh, you know what we do? Oh, I can't do that. Darn it. Takes 7. I have 5. I'm gonna have to move because I can't get an LOS on anybody. There we go. There we go. Ugh.
I feel quite dire.
I know, but it's not my turn, so I can't do anything about it. Sorry.
A little help here.
Something died. Okay, Clint, enough action points for this.
Eternal
Woo!
silence
It's down.
awaits
We
you.
got one down. Okay, Jahan. What are you gonna do, my friend? You gotta do something.
Spirits of eternal flame to my aid.
Yeah.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Oh no. I just have to wait all the way through all of their turns now. What the heck? Okay, Ben. What are you gonna do? Oh. Yeah, take that. All right, Clint.
Sweet relief.
All right. Nope, we're gonna die here in a second.
My life is
Yep, here we go.
ebbing away.
What? Wait, what? Okay, we leveled up, so they gave us full hit points again. Except for Natasha, of course, who's dead. I don't think I've ever seen them do that before. Alright, but here, let me see. Wait, whose turn is it? Oh, it's Ben's turn, sorry. Ben! Okay. Do. See, I've not been doing CC. That's part of my problem here.
Grass beneath trembles with my power.
Okay, 6, and I don't have 6. Okay, I have 5.
Power snatch! Nowhere is safe from my arrows.
My prayers prevail. Darkness everywhere.
Come on, guys. We've almost got this down. Oh no. Come on, Ben. No, you weren't supposed to walk. Okay. Dead. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fall back. We're gonna do the priest thing. Ah, shoot. Nope, we're goners.
Bones knit, skin heals.
Which one is my wall? Is that the wall? That's hasten.
Time to set the world on fire.
I'm locked in, and I got nothing else I can do because I can't do that. Okay, wait. All right, hold on. Everybody else is dead.
I have an arrow, yet fire restored.
I got one stunned, one on fire. How can he be poisoned? The poison should have failed.
curse of the serpent.
Yeah,
I'm dying.
Oh, another one died. Excellent. This is a tough fight.
Sweet relief.
Ah, burning failed. Doggone it. No! Ugh!
Without aid, I will expire soon. Bless the seven I am restored.
Arg! Shoot, nope, I gotta heal, man. And there's nothing else I can do. All right, Clint.
Nowhere is safe from my arrows.
This is it, Jehan. The big one. The one that counts. Target is too far. Frozen! Yes! Reprieve!
Flourish beneath my sacred touch.
Target is too far. Charm failed. Oh my god.
Rapid fire! I feel better already! Prepare for battle!
I can't believe I didn't give myself. I didn't do a round of healing stuff. Okay. Ah, I have a holy hand grenade. Next round, holy hand grenade. Wait, how many does it take for a holy hand grenade? 3. Okay. Next round, holy hand grenade.
Back on my feet again.
Oh, I don't need the holy hand grenade. Instead, I will zombie Nick.
This'll make a fine folk song one day.
You bet it will. You go right ahead and beat on Nick all you want. That's what he's there for.
I'll write my next tale in your blood.
All right, go. We almost got this. Come on. Go, Nick. Yes. Heal that boy. Poison him all you want.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
Back on my feet again.
Except that I can't reach anything. Urgh. Target's too far. All right, I gotta move in. Jahan, you gotta move in. Oof! Oh, jeez! I just healed you up too! Okay, that's just rude.
Stay back, my friend.
One down, one to go. Okay, Jahan, heal yourself, sir. Heal yourself. Go full cleric. What the hell, guys?
I'll defend you till my death rattle.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
It's like got an inch of health and I can't get to it. It's got. Oh God, that's so frustrating. Okay. Phew.
My turn through the gauntlet with pleasure.
Yeah! Score! Man, that was a heck of a fight. But we did it. That was a heck of a fight. Thank you, Nick, for distracting them at the last second.
As good as a new penny. As good as a new penny. Back on my feet again.
I swear that she had some kind of poison resist thing.
Back on my
But
feet
apparently
again.
not. I thought, Avatar poison!
Sweet
I knew I
relief.
had a poison thing on her. I just never use it. Okay. Alright. Good job all the way around, people. Except for you, Natasha, because you just suck. But oddly enough, Natasha is the only one that leveled up. Oh, maybe not. I think everybody leveled up. Okay. But in the meantime, you two need to swap. There you go. Get my order back in order. Thank you very much. Okay. F2. Alt. Leather bracers. And gold. And what the heck else were they doing around here? They're like raising spiders. Okay, spider wrangling of some sort going on here. Alright. We have to continue going along here. Let's see. Until we get all the way down there. Because we didn't want to pay the toll, the troll toll. Oh, speaking of, hold on. I think Natasha's wearing the wrong dang boots still. Wearing snow boots. I need to be wearing my regular boots. There we go.
Feed your sluggishness!
Before we go into combat, one more time. Everybody come over here. Gather around. Okay, I have abilities. I have 3 points available for him. Let's see. Weapons. Defense. Skills. I can't do man-at-arms yet. Hold on and get him man-at-arms because we need to be able to cast more man-at-arms spells. Oh, wait, he can't. No, he can't. Yeah, see, I need to increase his man-at-arms skills, which are here. and I need extra points. So next level, you're going to learn more skills. Okay. Natasha, you have 4 points available. I need to up your lock picking. Dirty deeds. Lock picking. 5. Score. Now. Oh, and Jahan. Sorry. Jahan? You have 3 available. I need 1 more arrow, hydro. I can buff your geo. I'm going to buff your geo. Okay. And then Clint. Clint, my man, who has 3 available. I cannot bring you up in marksman yet. Craftsmanship. Lore master. I can add a lore master point. I think I'm going to need it, so I'm going to do it. Okay. All right. Bit of loot along the way. Never hurt nobody. Much. Woo! Steam cloud arrows. Send that to Clint. That was my lucky charm kicking in. Because I be charming as well as lucky. What is that? That is something that will... Oh, wait, are we at the mines? Frederick. Okay, Fred, I'll be there in just a moment. I like the way they make sure that you know they're unhealable. Alright, what's going on, dude?
Oh, bless you for coming to Frederick's aid. He's been attacked, turned upon by his imp slave. Cast down this hillside like an aged parent of a cragged sea cliff, left to be devoured by arachnid monstrosities.
And who are you exactly?
Who Frederick is unimportant. He is naught but a cog in the machinery of the greater good.
In other words, you're an immaculate.
But since you asked, since you cannot bear to remain unknowing of this person,
they're also unhealable.
Frederick will tell you this. He is a devotee to the goddess, to the Church of the Immaculates, to liberty, destiny, justice, and beauty, to scholasticism, mysticism, aphorism, nepotism, neologism, disestablishmentarianism, and the undead right to life.
What? Yeah, what about skepticism?
Frederick finds himself wary of it, to be quite honest.
All right. You have an imp slave?
Don't look so surprised. Imps have a long history of compulsory service to the superior races of Rivellon. Frederick would be a fool to refuse the services of the realm's finest bloodstone-sniffing beast on moralistic grounds, no matter how humane or well-reasoned.
What? Let's discuss that bloodstone.
A valuable artifact, precious like the silence in a house newly emptied of a visiting mother-in-law. It is able to heal even the gravest wounds, and it is a key component of the Immaculate Faith. Frederick had hoped to retrieve the shard and be welcomed into the Immaculate Fold with open arms befitting his value. But now he'll need it to heal the broken leg he suffered at the hands of that wretched imp. It is told the shard belonged to the wizard Maradino, whose secret lair the perceptive traveler can find atop the very cliff that stands behind Frederick.
Isn't he the guy that wrote that cookbook?
Frederick may be over-eager, like a grandfather slavering over his supper several hours before the fall of evening, but if you could retrieve the stone along with the criminal imp who left him here to die, Frederick would regard you with the highest esteem.
Ooh. That'll require strength. Ooh, 1900. But I'm like running really, really, really low on cash. So, Frederick, I'm afraid you're going to have to wait here. I wonder if I could pickpocket him. How do I pickpocket?
At last it imp!
Slaves and masters, we found a wounded immaculate who been pushed down a cliff by a Zip slave. He asked us to find the imp and return him. Frederick's bloodstone. We met an injured immaculate named Frederick who wants us to retrieve the bloodstone that will heal him. I'm a little iffy on that. How do I pickpocket?
At last it imp!
No, I can't pickpocket. Oh, I have too much to carry.
Can you hear me? Hello? Frederick's in pain!
There we go. Oh, vein depleted. Okay. All right, so do we go around top? Let's see. Oh no, this is the bridge that we're supposed to...
Bite your serpent's tongue. I question.
That's the bridge we were supposed to... Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, wait. Here's Frederick. Let me come back here to Frederick real quick so I can mark him.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes.
Frederick's in pain!
I think we have... Oh, we can go around that way, I guess.
Can you hear me? Hello? Frederick's in pain!
Oops, come on. There we go. Yes, Frederick's in pain. Frederick's gonna probably remain in pain for a little while. Because I gotta... Shoot, you know, I thought I could go down here, but that bridge is broken. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna have to pay off the hooker to be the troll's girlfriend, I think.
Sweet relief!
Oh, I walked through some blood. Oh, holy mackerel. Back that one up. Back that puppy up. The Spider Queen, level 14. And we are level 13. And what do you want to bet she summons implings or little egglings? Okay. Do we take on the Spider Queen? Let's examine her. She's an opportunist. No other special things going on except that she is a freaking monster. But we also just took on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 level 14s. Do we try it? What have I got in my bag of tricks? Okay, I can split that. Alright guys, we're going to do something stupid here. We've got 40 minutes. Let's be stupid for 40 minutes. I can't talk to her. That scared the bejesus out of me. Clint, you're up first. Mon ami, you're gonna hit her with a silver arrow. Except that she is too far away. Oh my god. Let's see. All right, Missy. Oiled up. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my god. I'm guessing we need to kill those ASAP. Except that for whatever reason. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, they go down easy though. Oh, but they blow up like really bad. got some serious delay going on there. Holy mackerel! Where did all these come from? Okay. Ah, and he died. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, okay, Ben. Ah, that sucked. That really sucked.
Beauty and Bron.
Only the best for my allies.
Okay, at least it's working. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, that one hurt. Holy mackerel. This is like those little bomb guys. Okay, here we go. Can I use that? I'm gonna use this. Target is blocked, target is blocked, target is blocked. How is my target blocked? Oh, right there. Yeah, right there, dude. Okay, Tasha.
I must focus.
Yeah, you must focus. Focus up, girly. All right, we're gonna go full healer here.
Into the fray once more.
Ah, you wretch! At least she's still burning. Okay, come on. Let's go on. Let's go on to the next one. Thank you. There we go. Oh, jeez. Okay, Earth Elemental turn. Okay, and we move a step forward. All right, Clint, can you hit? Okay.
Power snatch!
violence awaits you.
Okay. We're doing okay. All right. Is it dead? I don't think it's dead. Maybe it is. Okay. Missed. Takes 4. Takes 4. Only have 3. All right. Jahan, get out of the poison, sir. Okay. A little bit of CC going. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no, there goes my healer.
Meet your demise!
Eggs all over the place. Red spiderling, red spider egg. Let's see. Spiderling, red spider eggs. Wow, okay. Oh, wait. Because Ben comes back to full health. Because I gave him that skill. Let's see. What can we do? Oh, we can thunder jump to this guy, kill him, and then take a step. All right, Clint, you need to come up with something dandy here. Okay, how about we're just going to do the full healer thing. Going full healer.
Bless the 7, I am restored.
And then Missy, let's give her something else to worry about.
Join us, soulless one.
Oh, she's still frozen. Okay, good. All right. All right, Ben. I know you can't knock her down, but you can hit her. And then take a step.
Back on my feet again.
All right, Clint. Irish dancer. This is going to be painful. Target is too far. Target is too far? Where's this one? Okay. Target is too far. Target is too far. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. All right. So we'll go with this instead.
Bless the 7, I am restored.
And then we'll move 2 steps. thunder jump. Okay. I can't do anything because I can't move, otherwise I'm going to be in the middle of fire. There she goes again. Oh my gosh, okay. So everything gets to hatch before I get to do anything. It should be at least one round before they can all hatch. Come on. Really, it's just kind of rude. She keeps moving out of range. That's not anything I can do. All right. Tasha, you're gonna come with me, I guess. We're all gonna be dead now.
My life is ebbing away.
It's okay. All of our lives are ebbing away. You know what? Let's see if we can't shoot her. No, she's too far! That's just so rude. Ooh.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yep, there goes Clint. I don't know, the UI is a little bit... There we go. I can't believe Natasha still has 45 hit points. Nope, there she goes. Okay, we're not going over there. We're not doing this again, okay? Hold on. So right here is Spider Queen. Spider Queen 14 Leet. We're gonna get another level or so and then come back. We're not quite up to her yet. We put up a good fight. We went through several waves. But we're not quite up to her level yet. Oh, stop it. It's a broken leg. Walk it off. Besides, you're a slave owner, and I don't hold with that. So let's go this way. On the upside, we didn't lose any. Oh, hold on. Oh, they have a positive attitude towards us. Let's step back.
Stand back, pigskin. You are not welcome on our hallowed grounds.
Maybe a lowly pigskin, but you are a marvel of a goblin indeed. Let's try charm. And, oh, my charm is better than his. So you know what? I'm gonna auto. Because I'm so bad at this. I've won the argument.
Yes, so am I. You perceive things clearly, human. The great spirit totem will want to speak with you. He'll decide your final fate. Until you do, you are forbidden to leave our tribe's seat.
Okay. What the heck do you want, Jehan?
Gadasha the Bountiful be praised that we have made it out of that hell-sent sandstorm. The hour grows so very late, so very quickly. Pace-slowing impediments such as these will be the death of us should they persist.
Why does the little wind get you all in a huff?
I've told you parts of the saga that is my life, Hunter. But I have yet to divulge the true reasons for my haste. Perhaps, at long last, I had better do so.
Oh, good. Story time with Jehan. Okay, tell me more about your history, Jehan, if you please.
Yes, let's get this over with.
About the lover, the lady, the malady, cure yourself. How did you manage to cure yourself from the malady that afflicted you?
It went like this, Hunter. If a ghoul I had become, so a dark turn of thought convinced me. A ghoul's methods I should employ to escape the labyrinthian crypt of corporeal corruption. A necromancer I'd be. Yes, only from deep within the deliriums of death would I tunnel my way back into the gardens of life.
Well, this explains a lot.
I did unspeakable things in the dusky dungeons that twist like forgotten veins to long-deceased organs far beneath my castle's sunlit halls. Halls which held my throne and held the bed upon which Heraka slept, her very touch blessing the satin she reposed upon. Still there came no relief. Perversions I created in scores, but they were mere undead all. Creatures so piteous that the thought of cheating death in their guise frightened me more than the swing of the scythe itself.
So, better to be dead than undead.
Like mosquitoes in the night, panic and despair beset me until I turned to that darkest of all arts, demonology.
Oh my god! So you of all people turned to demonology.
It had to be. There was no other way. I could feel the life slipping out of me like love out of a betrayed spouse's heart. So I studied tomes so old the dust that fell from their centuries' unperused pages never knew the light of the stars that now shine. I drew forbidden symbols. I spoke unhallowed words, and from the smoke that rose like a dragon's last breath, a demon appeared to me and said, "Ask, O blighted king, and you shall have." "Just tell me," I cried. "Tell me what ails me."
You asked the demon what ailed you. What was its answer?
Heraka.
Heraka.
Never had I known a single word can cut deeper than the sharpest of daggers. With maddening glee, the demon told me she was one of his kin, A soul-swallowing horror that had been feeding on both my body and my spirit like a leech. An ancient being was she, that moved from king to king throughout the ages, filling their hearts with love, then draining them of life. After such revelations, does one truly desire to live on? Death seemed like a mother then, welcoming me with her all will be well embrace. Yet still I feared exceedingly her seemingly sweet caress, and the oblivion that would follow. Release me from her, demon, and give me back the strength of a sick, free existence. So went my desperate plea. It smiled, of course it did. Smiled bare 100 razors as its eyes came alight with infernal fire. 1,000 years I will give you, it whispered. But then your soul shall be mine to incarcerate in the depths of hellish nemesis. As for your throne, that I'll have now. What say you, O brittle king? Do you accept my terms?
Did you accept?
I did. Yes, I hissed, fool that I was. I should have died that day. But instead, I fell into a stupor and awoke in a different realm of Rivellon, bereft of all my wealth, and with my soul betrothed to a demon's debauchery that would be 10 centuries in the making. But it had also kept its promise, that life-seeding obscenity of a creature, for I was my young, my healthy self again. And yet, my bodily convalescence merely betrayed my utter mental degradation. A necromancer and a demonologist I had become. A lowly conjurer of atrocities whose every heartbeat screamed Hiraka, and pumped the bitterest of biles through my being. Like a savage, I lived in the wilds, a companion of beasts, not man. It was there that I learned to love them so, the animals of this world. These gentle beings that don't know the meaning of betrayal or greed, that kill but to feed, not because it brings them wealth or pleasure.
Great, okay, so how did you become a demon hunter?
In time, resolve settled within my soul, despite being so irrevocably besieged by dissolution. I decided that I wouldn't accept the shackling of my being so easily. 1,000 years the demon had given me, and 1,000 years I dedicate to pitting my knowledge of demonology against its eponymous creatures.
Okay.
Yes, it is my resolve to kill the thing I summoned, and I have been stalking it for well over 9 centuries. I, hunter, I am nearly 1,000 years old. 25 of them a king, the rest a restless predator. Balberith is the demon's name. If I don't find and slay him before the year is out, my soul will be his to torture eternally. Now you know what drives me. Now you know the reasons for my haste. Either I fail and suffer for all time, or I win, and life everlasting will be mine.
What about your demonic spouse?
That is a good question. As for Hiraka, I don't know what happened to her. I have seen my erstwhile palace from afar, a ruin now, a house of wind and dust. Beyond a doubt, she moved on and lies, as we speak, in the arms of another king, assuring him he's only a bit under the weather, that his humors will be in balance again within a matter of days.
And changed her name to Esmeralda.
Poor man. Like all men, he's a fool. Oh, but how I long to be wise. There has to be a first, hasn't there? If I can look her in the eye and denounce her, that shall be a start. But perhaps that day will never come. Born a fool and buried a fool. Perhaps that is simply how it must be.
I have some questions for you.
And undoubtedly I have answers.
Okay, the problem is I got like a ton of questions here. Why are you so interested in eternal life?
Because once I beheld the salivating jaws of death bite and gnaw in eager anticipation of my inevitable consumption. As you know, a sickness pushed me ever closer towards their reach. I found a cure, of sorts. For no demon deal is a true cure, and even 1,000 years seem to last but a blink when they're drawing to a close. So believe me, Hunter, when I say that if you'd have stood so very near the moors of decay as I have, you too would be sorely tempted by the ancient promise of necromancy.
You really seem to dislike imps, don't you?
I do, for they have demon blood running through their scoundrelly veins. Admittedly, unlike true demons, it is not impossible for an imp to be kind and mean it, to have intentions other than vile. But nevertheless, these scamps are never to be trusted. Their volatility is not only highly annoying, in all too many situations it can be lethal.
Why do we see so much amateur necromancy around here?
Oh, it doesn't just happen around here. It happens everywhere. And that is because those who perform feats of necromancy don't know their history. They are like the followers of ancient holy men that distort their examples' teachings with newfangled and perverted practices. What was art has become artifice. What had meaning lost it. I do not know what the likes of Evelyn want to accomplish, what their true end goal is. But you may be certain it is not the great pursuit. Life has no meaning to them. It is life they have lost.
Oh my god. You've been searching for Balbereth for centuries. How do you even know he resides upon this world?
An astute question. The answer is that I can feel his corruption, and I can feel we're getting closer. When one has struck a deal with a demon, the villain gets under your skin, becomes part of you. Like a worm he is, ceaselessly slithering through my veins. Balbereth is ever present, but his presence will one day give him away. That I am hunting him is the last thing the cur will be expecting. Let his complacency be the death of him.
Okay, I can't talk with you. Let's change the subject. I'll take my leave for the
More
moment.
prey awaits.
Yes, thank you. I logged a new log entry. Lovely. Okay. The King's Dark Deal. Jahan told us his history. He was a proud king, fell victim to soul-sucking demon who he loved. He made a deal with a demon called Balbereth. The same that plagues the Phantom Forest. Where did that come from? Nobody said anything about the Phantom Forest. To restore his health and return for his soul, deliverable in 1,000 years. 10 centuries have passed. Now Jan is found and intends to kill Balbereth. Okay, great. Okay. Am I talking to you, Clint? I'm talking to Clint.
What a life it is that Jahan has led. Like listening to a great tragedy. A tragedy that is about to come to an end.
If that's how it must be, so be it. Jahan must reap what he has sown. Yeah. To an end, yes, a tragedy no longer. There's time yet to slay that demon and save Jahan. We can try.
To an end, yes. A tragedy no longer. There's time yet to slay that demon and save Jahan.
Perhaps, so I'm in no particular hurry. If Jahan has made his way with demons, he may well have to lie in it. Indeed, Balbereth be damned. Jahan has source hunters by his side now. Alright, well, we'll take option 2 and try to be optimistic about the whole thing, but this kind of blows my personal theory out of the water because I was thinking, I think Jahan doesn't want us to deal with demons because he's a demon. And I think that he's keeping us away from demons so that they won't tell us that he's a demon too, and then we turn around and kill him.
Indeed. Balbereth be damned. Jahan has source hunters by his side now.
We're too forgiving. But with that, we will draw this episode to a close, just as we're about to enter the goblin camp and talk to the great totem.
Now rise from the dead once more.
What?
Drink Great Spirit rum.
Okay. Yeah, well, we'll see. He's somewhere a cross between Gale and Will. But that does explain a lot of his attitude. Anyway, we will draw this episode to a close. I thank you all for joining me, whether it's now or in the future. Save. Accept. If you're so inclined, please do all the YouTubey things. Like, subscribe, leave a comment, or don't. Either however you like it. But I hope you all have a good new year. Stay safe, and we'll see you next time. I will say now, ciao.